straight line through the madness. Everything around me, oh, it fades away. I can't help but wonder how it got this way. I can't help this feeling that things gotta change. Where's my happy ending? All I've been waiting for. Where's my happy ending? My happy ending. I'm tearing through the walls, they surround me. Letting go of my pain, I will reach the end. Walking on a straight line through the madness. Everything around me, oh, it fades away. I can't help but wonder how it got this way. I can't help this feeling that things gotta change. Where's my happy ending? All I've been waiting for. Where's my happy ending? My happy ending. I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. You speak the truth, but all I hear are masquerading lies. I'm learning from the shadows. I was right, the rules are broken like my heart tonight. So break the laws of time. These moments can't rewind, 'cause this love is a crime.
What's going on, fam? Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week? It's been a while. Had to deal with some stuff, but I think we're good. I think we're set. How's it going, Moondoggy? What's up, Amaze? Studying? What's up, Priest? What you studying, buddy? Financial management? That sounds wondrously boring. How's your brain doing? Oh, goodness. You know what? It's been a while. I think I'm gonna let the intro play. Let's do it. Warcraft's new expansion, Football Manager? Yeah. I'll let you worry about those games. I have zero care for World of Warcraft, and I've never liked football. But I know those are two of your heart's desires, my dude. Uncultured? Yes. I am. I accept that term. Alright, it's been a while. It's been a long while, but the last time we left off, we were able to unlock the quote-unquote path to the good ending. So, we're gonna do that. This was one of the bad endings. And then I went ahead and started up another game, starting at level 1 with that one. This, I believe, is the path to the good ending. So, I have my theories. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to the end of the game, but I have my theories as to who the bad guy is, right? One of them hasn't changed since the beginning. I still kind of sort of think that maybe an alter ego of ours. You know, since we're super special in this particular Persona world, I'm thinking an alter ego of ours might be the culprit, because we thought it would be boring, and thus he took over and made our life not boring in this town. And legit, I'm not even gonna joke about this, I really think it might be that dumbass detective. I forget his name now because we haven't played in a while. But our uncle's partner in detectiving, I think he might be the culprit. Will Nanako be alright? We don't know. Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Okay. But yeah, I think it's him. If only because nobody can be that stupid. And he seems to, at every turn, this...
Welcome.
Oh, hi.
It's been quite some time.
It has. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I think so. I can solve it.
Splendid!
Me and the Scooby Gang, we got this.
The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Ah, geez, voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. Why?
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Yeah.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Okay.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving. Well, that's weird. Why is the car
We'll be
stopped?
parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course. experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
No, we're definitely people of action. You can hear something in the distance. Oh, somebody's at the door. I have to wake up now. Bye, guys. What's up, Border? By first playthrough, do you mean first second or first third playthrough? I mean first fourth playthrough, obviously. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Seems to be this still going on. Technically, we took a month and like several weeks off of the game, so yes, it's still going on. Hi, Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Well, I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. So as I was saying, it could be... They're gonna start talking again.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Okay, good, it stopped. So, here's my theories. Either it's us, the protagonist, like I said, because we came to this town thinking we were going to be bored to tears and an alternate persona of ours kind of took over and made it interesting, right? I honestly think it's the dumbass detective who's also in the running. If only because he doesn't seem to have done anything to assist in the case. Like, going over it while I haven't been playing, he could very well be the culprit. One, no one is that stupid. Two, he's always giving us just the information we need in order to continue our own investigation and keep us involved in the case, which is kind of suspicious, right? Because nobody can be that stupid. Three, it still could be another Teddy kind of chilling in the other world. I don't know. I'm really leaning toward my first two, though. It's either us or it's the detective. Anyway, that's where we go. This is so good. But yeah, so we took so much time off the game that I needed to come back. We have to finish it because I want to know what the ending is. I really want to know who the killer is. God damn it. Damn it, Bezorder! What's wrong with you?
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
So many things are wrong with me, Ruru. We don't have time. Oh, we got it. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said. That's what I get for reading chat. He'll be back for sure. I really think we need to think about this. I don't think he's going to be back unless we go look for him. I think Teddy ran off. What's up, Bliss? So many things are wrong with me, Ruru. Don't have time to recap them all. You know what? I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Let's think about this, guys.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
It's modus operandi. You said it
like
wrong.
The dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's
Even I know that. Come on,
the
Naoto.
police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, What does that actually mean?
Murder.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
I think we've already established all this information last time we played the game, but there's something else. It's not him, though. It's not Namatame. She's Japanese, cut her some slack. No. Japanese, genius detective. Genius detective, part of that means that she understands what MO means and how to say it properly, which is modus operandi, not operandi.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Are
Wouldn't
we
he actually
dead?
have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Still doesn't count Amaze. You want to know why? English dub.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame? Could there be something that proves this possibility? I think we just talked about it. Copycat murder, the warning letter, Miss Uragi's alibi. Probably the copycat murder, I would think. About the warning letter.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like...
How about that? Wow, am I
Someone
right,
else wrote
kids?
this
How
letter.
is the new expansion,
But
Border?
only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If
What's up,
someone
Yuge?
else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that
Oh, you're
other
playing
than
classic?
the Kubo
Welp.
incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Rank up. Seekers of Truth, rank 2. Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 2. Blah, 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 Justice Arcana.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Let's go see Nautico. What's up, Hound? Hey.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Is what's his
I'm
face
a
still in there?
consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not
Oh, is that
I
a thing?
expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him?
What's up,
I
Foxy?
wasn't informed of this.
Thank you so much for those bitty
I'll
bits. I
vouch for his
appreciate you.
identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Hi, Onion.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Aw, jeez, it's a bomb.
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital
What's up, table
lobby,
flipper?
after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Bye, policeman.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Did we just pull everybody? Yep.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
We better
Alright.
go have our talk with
Now's our chance
Namatame.
to talk to Namatame.
Hello?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Use your words. It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Interesting. What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls? So he pointed out... She wasn't the first to get thrown into the TV, though. That's interesting. Alright, alright. Because he was trying to save people, so he threw her in. And then we went and rescued.
I couldn't save them.
Yep.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Got it.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Yep.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should I ask him? Okay, who killed the first two? That's pretty straightforward. He's not gonna know.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Okay. Why the warning letter?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he has no idea what I'm talking about. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
Okay. I'll know y'all.
Believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
What's going on, Butler?
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yep. Thank you so much for that resub, Butler. Love your face.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on.
All right, I'm gonna pause it there to answer Kino's question. So Kino, I went over this a little bit ago before you came in. I have 3 guesses. 1, I still think it's the protagonist because that would be an interesting twist for some version of his persona to create a situation that would be interesting for him in this town, because by coming to the town he thought he was gonna be bored to tears. So there's that. It's kind of weak, but you know, it's one of those weird, like, I kind of expect it to happen type things. 2, I really think it might be the dumb detective, whose name I cannot remember right now. If only because, you know, being away from the game for as long as we have, it's been a month and a week or so, starting to look back on some of the story points, it can't be that dumb. He gives us the information we need to keep us going into the investigation. But at the same time, he acted surprised when we found out a few things. So I don't know. He could be either a very good actor or just genuinely stupid. Yeah, the grapefruit. So it might be him. In fact, he's kind of at the top of my list along with Teddy. I think there might be an alternate Teddy. Just because of some of the things that Teddy has said, making it sound like there might be another version of him somewhere in there, because he's the only one of himself that he knows of. Right? So... But yeah, I'm leaning very heavily on the Detective Grapefruit. I still think it could be a goofy twist of, oh, your protagonist, because he's so super special, had another persona, and that persona was creating all of this just to keep you entertained. Like, I'm expecting something silly like that. But yeah, I honestly think it might be Detective Grapefruit.
So much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
So how many people after playing this game went and touched their TV trying to get inside of a channel? Be honest.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end,
I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next
Adachi?
day after
Okay, so
finishing work.
grapefruit,
The
got
next
it.
afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot,
I
as
always
I
tried
expected.
that.
That wasn't
Has it
what
worked
broke
for
me,
you yet,
though.
Foxy?
It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Always touch my TV and it's no spots. Oh, Onion, touching all them buttons. Sexy.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
And he has an old school TV just so he can... Yep, just so he can twist the knobs and adjust the antenna. Onion's dream.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV... she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
Oof.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, buddy.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
How did he get a high school
That
girl's phone number?
was
We
you.
don't ask those questions. He'd be arrested for a whole nother reason.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
Yep.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Crazy.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I'm
I thought
down,
I was the only one
GA.
who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Poor
I had
guy.
a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Yeah,
I
from his
never
perspective,
knew.
he did good.
You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home.
Yeah, so that was
I
him
must
behind
have
us
felt
in
too
the
guilty.
in
But
the
all
room.
the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But
Ha!
after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Well, he tried, man. He thought he was doing a good thing. Yeah, he just didn't have enough information. He didn't have the information we had and thought he was doing good. And from his perspective, he had to be, right? Because he threw people in there and they came out and they were alive. So he thought he was doing good. Why wouldn't he keep doing it?
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
So what you're
The more
saying
you
is
did
it's all
it,
your
the more
fault.
you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
We got it, buddy.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Taking another step toward the truth. Ranked up! Seekers of Truth, rank 3. We did it! By doing nothing.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Oh, he called us rascals. What's up, short stuff?
Nanako-chan looks like she's in
Nanako!
pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up.
What's up, Rose?
We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Okie dokie.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Do I, though, game? Do I, though? Nothing is planted. I will plant a vegetable. I will plant tomatoes. Planting tomatoes all by myself. I miss Nanako. Okay, now I go sleepies. Not having Nanako at home is the most depressing thing. Today is the day the school... Wait. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Let's go to the floodplain. Was Nanako ever really there? Kino, you stop that. You stop that right now. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. I'd like to ask something of you. Hear him out. So you have a minute then? I've got another request for you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy. That kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But you're something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks! I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Yeah, thanks for the most accurate yet inaccurate description of a lamp that you would like, sir. Cat. I will leave the floodplain. He's trying to push the Nanako is a ghost theory. Nanako is not a ghost. She was there. She's real and I love her, and you stop it. Naoto! First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki, Konishi, and Mayumi Yamano. There should be oh my god. There should be a commonality between these two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Need to gather more information. Should walk around town and talk to more people. Okay. Can I help you? So about those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exam next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. I hate how foggy it... Alright. My dyslexia is going insane. I'm having the worst time reading right now. Give me a second. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate. Oh, man. I will leave Juness. I can't read. Guys, help. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the floodplain, because there's one spot we didn't go. Well, there's a few people we also didn't talk to, right? He's got a quest, so he's not gonna talk to us. You! My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Let me saunter around the floodplain and not talk to a soul. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? So about those murders. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Everybody is so forgetful. It's like a city full of me. Do you need something? So about those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? That's why I asked you the question, old man. Alright. So we went to the floodplain, went to Juness. We'll go to the shopping district. No one else has shown up in the TV. Or Nanako is a killer? Nope, Nanako is not the killer. I refuse to believe that Nanako is the killer. No, you cannot convince me that Nanako is the murderer. How dare you even say such a thing? She's an adorable little angel. Can I help you? So about those murders. That incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano and the female announcer. Did all that just happen last spring? Wow, it seems like so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. There's a poster. It reads, "Due to the possible damage to our books by the fog, we have temporarily halted new book sales." Oh, it seems they will not be getting anything new. Are you okay? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Judas! Yeah, that's right, Judas! The country of Judas is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Wow. This guy. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I've forgotten everybody's voice, you have to forgive me. But Ryu, come on. No! No! Nanako is not the killer. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all? Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away! You know, why aren't we wearing our glasses? We know our glasses work to cut through the fog. You sure them all talk? I'm aware, but I'm out of practice. It's been a while. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. So about those murders, sir. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rosette right now. What a dick. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Juness. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's left by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Hi, doggo. The dog is still wary of you. I will give it a croquette. Woof. Okay, bye, doggy. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else. Hello? Look at the guy in the gas mask over there. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Do they? I don't have one. This guy does. What's up? It's me. Don't you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all the fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Wait, do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. What about those murders? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Oh, gas mask man. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? You were at fault. Never slow down. Only ever speed. You have driven your motorcycle incorrectly. Hello? I know everything about bugs! My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Poor kid. Alright, leave the shopping district. I'm assuming the high school is closed, so going there, not even a thing, I would think. Yeah. We go to Okina. Start on the left, work our way right. Hello? I wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be all right without me. Someone better will come along. Is there something you wanted to ask me? You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. An incident in spring? Did something happen there? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. For someone so worried about the environment, you just ignore a murder? Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test and I want some honest feedback from young people like you. I'll eat the black one. It has a faint taste of eggplant within the sweet red bean. Yes. Give the man your feedback. I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. A local farmer and a pastier decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. Huh. Was there something you wanted to ask? You asked about the incident? The incident in spring? Oh, I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much, though. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. You can't be happy without money. But even if you have money, you can't be happy without love either. Which means I need a man with money. I wish there was somewhere that you could go and pick one up. A man with money, I mean. It's getting pretty cold, Is there something you want to ask me? You asked about the incident? What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said? It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening, that's all. Wow, worst NPC ever. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, I've got a news flash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas? Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? You asked about the incident? The thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. Oh my god. Current game is only 100 per try, huh? You asked about the incident. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. I don't recall much about it now, though. I know people who dislike romance or dislike gore, but not many people dislike human drama. I dislike human drama. That's why I think it's a shame that they won't see a movie just because, especially zombie movies. I wish they were more popular. Yay, zombie movies! That's not about a movie at all, bleh. Alright, she's my favorite. Police station, nose around, police officer on patrol. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? I asked him about the thing. Wow, I never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? Alright, so nobody in Okina knows about it. Fog's pretty thick, blah blah blah. Asked about the incident. Did the victim's ghost appear or something? Don't be so rude. Did the ghost appear? Oh my god, get me out of this city. I will return to Inaba. I will only accept zebra dramas, right? Oh, we've talked to just about everybody. We'll go back through the shopping district one more time. I don't see any new NPCs. Sorry, talking to the guy earlier. Blah, blah, blah. Ibidit. Alright, hold up. Let's go back to Junes. Gather them. But I talked to everybody. You know what? Put me back in there. Recall anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Alright. Shopping district. Like the famous zebra-based soap opera Stripes of Love going on 20 seasons. Wait, what? That's not real. Are you making that up? Is there actually a zebra soap opera? Okay. I don't pay attention to TV often enough. I legit thought that you were dead on serious. I haven't seen anyone weird aside from Namatame. I don't think so. Okay, not her. Not them two. Let's go back to the other one. Stripes of Love is so good. I don't know these things. I know very little about what's on TV. I know even less about what soap operas are out there. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Saki, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV? I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namatame making advance on Saki was misunderstanding. Okay, Junes. Alright, let me just try talking to her one more time. Okay, nothing new for her. You! Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Okay. Is a zebra white with black stripes or black with white stripes? It's black with white stripes. It stopped being consistently good around season 8 when they replaced the actor for the doctor. Blah. Suspicious person. Okay. I think now I go down to the floodplain. Because the floodplain is where they had their interaction. So one would assume that there's an NPC there who would shine some light on the situation. You! Old woman! Oh, never mind. You! Fancy, sir! We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. What about old man over here? Old man, what did you see? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so we went through there, we went through the shopping district, we'll go back to Junes. Okay, already talked to them. Already talked to them. Alright. Who's hanging out by my house? You. No, I don't want seeds. Suspicious people. Where's the suspicious people? think we've already established that Okina City isn't where I need to gather info, but I'm gonna run around anyway since we have another prompt. Alright, they're not even giving me the option for the prompt. Guess we go back to Inaba, but I talked to everybody! Oh my god, sometimes I hate this game. Nothing that you can think of. Someone told me that I saw a suspicious person. I remember Saki talking to Namatame. It wasn't like that. Blah, blah, blah. People misunderstood her, referring to the time. Namatame's advances were wrong. Something about the killer. You're upset about books. You're not gonna talk at me. You're not gonna talk at me. I don't think going in, attending the store. Blah, blah, blah. Bruh. I don't think I've seen any suspicious person except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Yeah, this is annoying. Eh. Stop. There's anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Jojima's house. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Almost forgot. I'm not finding your cult. Go away from me. Alright, floodplain man. Oh, he doesn't even give me shit! Oh my god. I'm going back to Junes. Walk around, talk to more people. I have talked to every NPC. I'll start over! I don't want seeds. He doesn't talk at all. She talks about a hit and run. Talk about the murders, and then we talk about someone suspicious. Had a lot of people come. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Fucking fabulous, I guess. Do you remember the murders? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? I do. How about suspicious people? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there were anybody walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Doesn't look like finding information on suspicious persons. Nobody on the bank. So we go back into town. Nobody here. Nobody over there. This person. What about those murders? You mean the incidents? Blah, blah, blah. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I completely forgot. I have amnesia! Suspicious person. Can't think of anyone. Not from this town. Doesn't look like you'll find any information. How about them murders? Blah, blah, blah. Explain the situation. They don't remember either. It was only a murder in the town. Who fucking cares? Oh, that. I remember Saki. Blah, blah, blah. It was all a misunderstanding. I won't find any more information on suspicious people. What about now? Let's up and get that search info. It's a conspiracy. What's going on? I'm trying to find the information to make it progress. It keeps telling me I don't have it, so I'm going back and talking to everybody. Very busy talking to Rosette. I don't think I've seen any suspicious people except for you. What's up, Rosette? For Teddy, too. I'm surprised how many people... Yep. I want a steak croquette. Thank you. Friends can't remember for a long time. Why is that? I don't know. People are weird. Call anybody suspicious? Oh, you know what? I bet you haven't talked to the motorcycle fella. Or call any suspicious? Suspicious? Do you recall the murders? I can't remember something that long ago. It doesn't look like you'll find any information about the incidents from last spring. You've gathered as much information as you can. You report back to the group. Oh my fucking god. You meet up with your friends after you finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Yeah, steak
That's
bowl.
not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered. What's up, Soviet bread? Who did you say? Who did I say what?
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new
Who the culprit was? I have my
information.
suspicions.
The end?
But we don't know.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents.
Who do I think?
To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed.
My theory is either a alternate version of our protagonist who made things interesting for us when we moved into this really quiet town, or Grapefruit Detective Man. Kind of leaning toward Grapefruit Detective Man. But do not confirm nor deny my suspicions. Because we do not know.
There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
The fog is annoying.
That or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
I agree, Kino.
The
It makes no
killer
sense
must
why they
have
aren't
a
wearing their
connection
glasses.
to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought.
What's his name again? Adachi. But we call him the Grapefruit Detective. Because he's so dense. And if he's the killer, he's a really good actor. You decided to go outside to get some fresh air. There's no fresh air outside, it's all foggy. Snow! I like
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. Of course there is. We don't have all the information. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. Oh my god, please, can we? The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also know what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this town who fits all the facts. It's gotta be Grapefruit. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Grapefruit. It's Grapefruit. It's none of, oh my god, really? Our group of people? It's somebody else. No, it's not our peeps. Give me, it's him. It has to be the Grapefruit. It has to be. It's the only one that makes sense. Because we would have been seen. We would have been noticed. So it can't be that theory. He could have gone anywhere and everywhere by being a detective, and he would not have been suspicious. And he keeps giving us all the necessary clues to continue keeping us in the investigation. It's Grapefruit. Of course, if you look at all the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member.
Do you want me to say it? No. Don't say.
That is
I ask rhetorical questions all the time.
The lack of witness
Leave it.
reports. It's the same
I appreciate you asking, though. Thank you,
Soviet.
Soviet.
Seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me
Here
about
it
him
is.
for some
There's
time
got to be
now.
one thing
Yeah?
that tips off Naoto.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Culprit is obviously the cat in the floodplain. I fucking knew it!
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Oh, it got spoiled for you? I'm so sorry, Soviet. That sucks. Spoiling things like that, especially in a murder mystery type thing, is so shitty.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Aha.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Yep.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san,
Yep.
the one who found
Yeah,
the
it's
announcer's
Grapefruit.
body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying,
What's up, Dan?
"Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Oh yeah, parental unit doesn't like
Would
people
be no
yelling.
problem for him to drop that warning
Apologies.
letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It has to be the grapefruit. It's gotta be him. I've been told that I'm on the path to the good ending. It's our very first playthrough of the game, so I didn't expect to get the quote-unquote true ending at all. If I do a secondary playthrough, I've already said that we'll follow a guide to get the true, like 100% thing. Are you testing out parental? So it doesn't mind caps lock, but it doesn't like excessive caps lock, because that's how a lot of people will spam, right? So you can do caps lock, you just can't have an entire sentence of it. Yeah, nope. I think it's him. I'm pretty convinced that it's grapefruit.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We
Okay.
must head there at once.
He's gonna throw that guy in the TV. Things are moving quickly now. You feel you are getting closer to the truth. It's the frickin' grapefruit. But yeah, I think we're gonna get, according to everything I've been told, without spoilers, I think I'm getting the good ending, but not the true ending. We haven't done hardly any of the link updates or the link upgrades and such. And I haven't gotten all the personas unlocked and blah blah blah.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey,
I do not have Marie maxed out. I think she's at level like 4.
Out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Pain.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
What?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me.
Uh-oh.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Yo,
What's
your
gotten into you
attitude,
today?
dude.
It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Yo.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. And I do. Ask about when Yamano vanished. Can I say the true ending just needs a specific social link? The fact that it needs a specific social link, you can say that. Yes. Do you want me to tell you when you get Marie to rank 10? I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get anybody to rank 10 outside of what I've already done. But sure. As long as it doesn't spoil story
the
or
time
character.
The announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
You should question Adachi. How about Saki's interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her?
Bang,
She
Scabble.
discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
We'll
Is
just
that
we'll
all
just
you
run with
wanted
what
to
we've
ask?
got. I don't think we're gonna
Well, I
get
hope
to
it
it. It
helped.
feels like the game is winding down right now. There's still something you need to ask Adachi. Okay. So about those warning letters, Adachi.
Warning letter?
Mods in the stream are
The
pretty
one that was
well,
delivered
as long
to
as
his
it's
house.
here's the thing.
It's in police custody now, correct?
As long as the information is not a spoiler on character, progression, story, or, you know, twist ending information and such, I'm usually okay with it. But it sounds like it might be with quote-unquote true ending spoilers, so I'm gonna say no. Sorry, I'm reading out of the corner of my eye, y'all.
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Calm down.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
You fucked up,
Do
grapefruit.
you know something about the method behind their murders?
You fucked
Don't
up,
tell me
grapefruit.
that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said.
Oh,
Before I didn't know
no.
why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
Aw,
After
snap.
all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Get him, Kanji! Catch him!
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
Dojima, you really
So he
need to
must be
sit
still in
down,
this
babe.
ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
He's in the TV!
That bastard.
Just jump in the... Y'all know he's in the
Dojima-san,
TV, right?
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Good question, nurse.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Aww.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
If y'all don't figure out that he's in the TV in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna slap you all.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Okay, good. They figured it out.
You mean he went in through
Thank
here?
God.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Oh my God. Would y'all just jump in the
So I
TV and
guess
go
we
get
were
him
right.
already?
What do we do now?
Let's go in! Zoe and Brett, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. Go into the TV.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Why?
We're not 100% positive he used this TV. And on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Oh, fine.
Let's go in from Jeunesse, like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Oh my fucking God. There's no record of him leaving. He went in we could just go in right now and just, oh my God, it hurts so much. Can I tell you the arcana you get from Adachi? Yeah, sure, why not? Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Have I played P3? No, this Persona is the only Persona I have ever played, period, ever. You split up for today, and you all went back home. It's quite different than the other JRPGs I grew up playing. I both love and hate it. Alright, oh wait. I want to play with my vegetables. Maintains the garden. Never mind, it won't let me maintain the garden. Oh man! Neon with the resub. What's up, baby? Thank you so much for that resub scribble. Appreciate you. How am I liking Persona 4? So, like I said, I love and I hate it. It's... Teddy! It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream, buddy.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Oh, buddy. But everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
Oh, buddy.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
Buddy.
What the other Teddy said before, In the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did.
Oh.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
In heaven? No,
Tell her
buddy.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Buddy.
Tell her I'm really sorry.
Oh, this poor guy. I'm gonna tell him that Nanako's alive. Oh man, I played P5 and P4. I can safely say that P4 is more superior than P5. You know what? I've heard that too, so people seem to go back and forth. It's almost like a 50-50 split. I can say that I've enjoyed the music. I've enjoyed the this crazy story that we're playing through. Some of the mechanics really throw me for a loop, though. I've never liked this Pokemon-esque. I call it a Pokemon system. I've never liked this Pokemon-esque system of gathering a bunch of things and leveling them all individually, and then they all have a limited move set that you have to delete and rearrange. It's just not my preference. It's been different. I've enjoyed it. But it's very different than the other JRPGs that I've played. Cheer him up. Oh, I'm gonna. Imagine fighting a random shadow and Teddy just pops out like, bruh. Yeah, I know, right? Solve a murder yet? We're about to. Teddy, guess what? Nanako is still alive, buddy.
Huh? Really?
No, turn-based doesn't bother me. It's the leveling up individual personas that doesn't jive well with my playstyle.
That's wonderful.
Not that it's a bad
so
system, it's just not
glad.
my cup of tea.
Glad that I could at least hear that.
Oh, bud.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Come back to us. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now.
Looks at our Darkest Dungeon
I'm
addiction.
glad that I met you,
Kino,
Sensei.
I'm gonna slap you. You know that's a very different system than what I'm describing here. Hey, we maxed up Teddy. Good job, bud. Which, by the way, we need to get back to Darkest Dungeon, too. I don't want to, though. It makes me mad. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to Hallel, or something. We mastered the Teddy social link. Personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum capacity. Forged a bond that cannot be broken. Mastering the Star social link, you can now fuse Hallel, the light bearer. Girl of Heart has affected his persona as well. Show me that persona! Evade Electric? Persona can't remember anymore. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that drives me nuts. Recovers one ally from knockdown. Fully restores one ally's HP. Cures enervation for the whole party. Increases attack for 3 rounds. Ice damage to all foes. I'm gonna get rid of Bufula, I think. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Buddy. Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Oh, buddy.
The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay. Poor Teddy. I'm head out now. I can't hold myself back from spoilers for much longer. Hey, I appreciate you knowing your limits, my dude. We'll see you later. Take care.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
Kind of. Oh, Yosuke.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Yes, please, can we?
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting
Friggin'
messed up?
satellite head.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This
Teddy!
place. I see. I came back, but it really
Play Persona
doesn't
3,
matter.
FES, Persona 4
I'm
Gold, and then Persona 5
completely
Royale.
useless.
I've got a lot in my backlog, and
Nana-chan,
unfortunately those are not
I'm
part of it.
so
Sorry,
sorry.
Dan. What's up, Circa?
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Oh, sweetie.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Oh.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case,
There are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
Thank you, Dr. Man. Bye.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do.
You could do
I
it.
Can't just give up thinking about things.
You could do
That's
it,
why
Teddy.
I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Yeah! Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power!
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Okay. How come in every situation so far, the updated version of their personas have looked amazing? And then his comes around and it has a rocket coming out of its ass. Why do y'all do this to Teddy? He had so much character growth. Why couldn't you give him a badass looking persona? Oh my god. Alright, I'm good. Oh, poor Teddy. Why did they make the design worse?
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a
You
loud
should have maxed at
mouth,
100
but
team.
he's
Yo, it
nice
was
to
my
have
first
around.
time. I don't know what you want from me. We were just playing the game blind,
He's
bro.
lighthearted and always optimistic.
Ugh, poor Rosette.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover,
Faux
it's
show.
almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Darkest Dungeon got a reskin. What's up,
Teddy?
Shang? Thank you so much for that resub, my dude. Love your face.
Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Teddy.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Circa, yours would be a transformer, much in the shape of Starscream. You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he is. That he was only a shadow. Then the thought of his wits' end, able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Apparently.
Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait,
You say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Yeah! I love Sam Riegel so much.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Everybody was up till now.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Pacow! Social link! Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 6. Power to create personas of Judgment Arcana has grown. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. Time for sleepies. Instead of working in the garden, you should go to your room and get some sleep. Okay, fine. I'll go to sleep. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Okay. After school.
I'll give it a try, but...
Believe you,
if
buddy.
Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here.
Wait, what?
But the fog is completely
Adachi baby?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
What the fuck?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Bye, Teddy.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Oh.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see.
Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Ah.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
What the fuck?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
But you just said no more fuzziness.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. Yay, Teddy. And you've taken another step toward the truth. Social link up? Wham. Oh my god. We've done nothing.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Whoa.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
Wow. That's how you found out?
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow.
Yeah.
I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know,
it's
both
so
Mayumi
weird
and that dippy high school girl struggled
seeing
for no
grapefruit
reason.
like this.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in 'cause of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with
classic
girls like
serial
you.
killer right here, man.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Interesting.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Wow.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Alright, so who else did you kill? Come on, buddy. You're already spilling the beans. Spill some more.
No
Yikes
one.
forever, indeed.
You already know it was Namatame who did the rest.
Boonies,
He called
Games
the
and Pizza,
police
the
in the
city
middle
that
of the
we're
night
in,
just after they found that Saki
Inaba
girl's
is
body.
considered
The rest of the force
like
had
a
their
little hick
hands full
town.
with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
You manipulative little son of a bitch.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
Jeez.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I agree, Teddy.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
Yep.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
Yeah, it's bad.
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Can we? Get him! Oh. Dang it.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
So what he's saying is I would have gotten away with the 2 for 1 for you meddling
Stuff
kids in
about
your
the
bear.
world's
Pretty much.
mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
It really is turning into the movie The
We went
Fog.
through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh, jeez.
There's a path we can take now. I sense
right.
Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
I agree.
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves
Oh.
first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
Yeah, what Chie said. By pooling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Bam! Rank 8. Secret of Truth, rank 8, Judgment Arcana, blah blah blah. Okay. Unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Okay. So it's time for us to run around, do some social links. Instead of working, go to bed. So some social links, maybe some grinding. But we don't have much left to do, I don't think. Hello, it's me. Look, I want to see more places. Show me around, okay? I'm being bored to death in this room when you're not here. It's just awful. I'll ask Margaret to let me go out more often, too. Okay, well, we'll go hang out with Marie then. You should find some time to visit her. Alright. Got about 3 weeks. Yep. Ish. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come and save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Well, if it follows anything like The Fog the movie, it's gonna be weird zombie ghosts. Hey everyone! They posted the test results! Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? You decided to check out the test results. Did we do the good? Your score was in the top 10. Woo! I'm so smart. Social link friends seem to be congratulating you. Slightly closer to all your school friends. Yay! Lunch break is almost over. You decide to return to class. And about the Godzilla, sorry, your town is screwed. Well, are they screwed or are they saved? Depends on the Godzilla we're talking about. Classes have ended. The real culprit seems to be identified. Is it possible the fog will shroud the end of the world? The end of the world's coming, y'all. I'm just gonna save over this. So I'm definitely not playing through all that again. What social links do we have? Hold up. So here's what's going on. Maxed out that Yosuke and Yukiko are almost at 10. Margaret's all the way down at 3. Risei's at 6. Poor Nanako's only at 7. Naoto's at 3. Who else is around here? Teddy's 10. Marie's at 3. We could probably get Yosuke and Yukiko done. Let's corner that Adachi. Yosuke looks worried. Will you apprehend? Today's a bad day. We'll go later. Today's a bad day. Back, by the way. Welcome back, Soviet. Get Marie to 10. I know I need to get Marie to 10, but we could also get Yukiko and what's-his-face to 10, too. Where am I going? Into town. Pretty sure Godzilla was never a bad one. Lies and Slander games in Pizza. In the first, like, 1 or 2, like, his original films, he was the bad guy. And then he eventually became, like, the Guardian, which was so interesting. Where am I going? What was I doing? Oh, Kino. Crane game. Getting Marie to 10 is worth it? Yeah, I've been told getting Marie to 10 is worth it, and the tutor child is worth it, apparently. And if we do it right, we can do them both pretty consistently. Although I think they only want me to get the tutor child for some penis wagon or some jack. Isn't that what it was? What did y'all describe that thing as? Wasn't it just a mother trying to protect her eggs, or maybe it was, that was the, yeah, that was the one in 98. We don't speak. Hold on, Amaze. Now, hold your horses. The 98 American Godzilla film is actually a fun movie, and I will hear nothing about it. That Godzilla was pretty damn cool. I will fight anyone. Oh, where am I off to? Shopping district. Oh, buddy. Sees you mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. Oh, okay. We'll talk to Marie here in a second. There's a doggo over here. How you feeling, Shang? Love that movie. I unironically love 98 Godzilla. I actually really, really love that movie. I will give it a croquette. Arf, arf. Unfamiliar dog ate what you gave it without paying you any mind. Arf. Oh, it ran away. It'll come back another day. We leave. You playing on PS3? Oh, I'm playing on the computer. I have it on Steam. On the PC. Hello, Marie.
Huh?
Somewhere we want to go today? Marie wants to go somewhere. Your relationship with Marie won't deepen just yet, but I will spend... Yes.
Let's go.
So we're going to work on Marie, and we're going to work on the tutored child. And see if we can get them up. Because Yosuke and Yukiko, we should be able to do possibly day after each other. And it shouldn't take all that long. That's what I'm thinking, at least. The French guy? Oh, the guy leading the group of French dudes? Yeah. You spent time having fun with Marie. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Alright, so we'll chill with Marie later on. Do you need a controller for... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller connected to my computer. You can work as a janitor at the hospital. Okay, we can go work as a tutor. So we'll go to the shopping district. I will go to tutoring. I will tutor today. So yeah, we'll focus on tutor and Marie, and then get to Yosuke and Yukiko at the very least. I think that leaves us plenty of time before the end of the world.
Hey.
Good morning, Ryukun. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this battle. I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake. These days, the alignment of Godzilla has an interesting pattern to it. American Godzilla is a face, or Japanese Godzilla is a heel. Our first meal since Thursday. Ooh, nice. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Ryu? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Gray? If it's not white, is it gray? Transparent seems like an answer that should be right, though. It's just far out there. You gave the answer you think is correct. Incorrect. The answer is I should have just gone with my gut. Transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. You gave the incorrect answer. Oh, I should have picked transparent. Classes have ended for today. It's possible the fog was shrouded in the world. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We go do crane game. I wonder if he's ready to advance. Hold up.
Yo!
Isn't ready to advance just yet. Not yet.
See you later.
Not yet. Bears! Restart at Starlord. No moons! Don't make me start all over. Too much time in this game. We have to move on to our next JRPG. Crane game. I have to romance Rise this time? I refuse. I refuse. The nurse then? I'm not romancing the nurse either. That shit creeps me out. Yo, Z the Weirdo, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I got dry ice. Oh, I can't do it anymore today. Sad. Hold up. Are there any more clothes to buy? This is the most important part of the whole game. Romance Teddy? No. Viva la fashion revolution! Welcome to Crocker Fur. I don't think there's anything new. Not that we need anything new. We have Featherman suits. Naoto? Man, I would be so down to romance Naoto. Or Kanji. The problem is Kanji and Naoto are the cutest couple ever, and I kind of don't want to ruin that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go talk to Marie. I don't know. If I was to romance somebody, the next time we come through here, I'm not a big fan. Here's my problem. Chie had me right at the start. I like the tomboy thing. I like martial arts movies. And I'm like, Chie seems like a great girlfriend. Like, we're going to go with that because she seems fun as fuck. Yukiko gets under my skin a little bit. Rise really gets under my skin. I don't know, man. I don't know who we would romance next time. She wants to go out. You feel relationship will deepen. Let's go hang out with Marie. Hey, can I see a school? You're going to one, right? I want to go see what it looks like. You decide to take Marie to school. Has shit humor. She really does. She laughs at some weird shit. Samagawa floodplain. This isn't the school. Did we get lost? You decide to take Marie to school with you. Fog has enveloped the area.
Hey.
You go to school every day, right? Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. You don't get tired of it? I skip it sometimes.
Oh.
But you still don't come to that room often enough. Stupid moron, I hate you. That's why I hate playboys. It would seem that Marie wants you to take her out more often.
What's up?
Yo, partner. I thought you already went home. Oh, hey Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard that you've been with Chie and Yukiko. So you're showing her around, huh? What are you guys doing? Out on a stroll? Showing her the school. Huh? You are? You tell Yosuke how Marie wants to see the school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to a different school after all, huh? Still, what could be special about our school? Oh well. Alright, I'll join you. Allow me to welcome you to Yasugami High. Can I go inside? No problem. School's out today, but there's still some people around. We can go in. I mean, we can always say that we're showing you around the school. Back home tomorrow. Oh, you're still in the hospital, Shang? Ryu, it's not a dating sim. Also, Ryu. I actually conceded and I said it was a dating sim. You must not have been here for that. Having my COVID. Oh, you have your results back? I patched on my whole star for a Goodness. Come home soon, my dude. And here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. It's so big. Huh? Is it? Oh, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room.
For reals?
One room? Seriously? Is it, some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small, it's dark. The nose never says anything. Nobody ever says anything. It's boring. The nose? Is that, what you call your teacher? A teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job?
Hey.
Hey, I want to see more. There's still more to see, right? It seems Marie is very interested in your school. She's as strange as she was last time. Then again, everybody I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the odd side, so I'm used to it. Just to finding that it wasn't a dating sim? Nah, I conceded pretty hard. Everybody came in saying, "Who are you dating? Who did you choose?" And I'm like, it's a fucking dating sim. I like Marie's clothing style. It's pretty slick. I knew people in high school that dressed almost exactly like that. I'm the kind of person who wouldn't date the characters. Oh yeah, Z? Nobody catches your fancy, huh? The fog has enveloped the area. And this is where we hang out. What do you think? Isn't it a great spot to spend your youth? No, I can't say much for the fog. When it's clear, there's a great view.
Oh.
Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all. Youth? How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, you know, building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding in each other, just stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to have to put it into words. I don't get it. Do green and red do that too? Well, of course.
Why?
Why do you need to spend youth? Don't you have anything better to do? You want me to say more? Well, I mean, it's fun. Not being in superficial relationships, being with people you know who know the real you. The real you. being with people like that helps keep me from losing sight of who I am. You know, so I can face myself. Oh, this is embarrassing. I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself. Wondering about your true self there, Marie? No. I said it before. There's no truth. Marie is deep in thought. Let's just end this here. Please forget I said anything. So, oh, I know. You haven't seen the library yet, right? We don't have all day, so let's get going. Face your true self. It seems Marie is wondering about the meaning of what Yosuke said. You feel like you understand Marie a little bit more now. Rank 4. Let's go.
See ya.
I'll make sure you take care of yourself, Ryu. You need the other Ryu back to you. Yeah, I do. I need my other Ryu around. It's not the same without Shang here. The fog looks kind of thick, though. Gonna make me act up. After showing Marie around the school with Yosuke, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. She wasn't in the original game, was added for this game. I thought she was an NPC in the original game, but in this game she's interactable. Alright, we're not going to the hospital. I'm not dealing with the janitor. Harvest the veggies! Growing magnificently. I got tomatoes. I will plant the wheat. The soil seems to be in good enough condition. This is so depressing without Nanako or Bigsby around. I'm so sad. I'm gonna start ignoring the garden. Should we go hang out with the nurse? It would be another social link, right? It'd probably be a good idea. Where's the nurse? She's at like 7 or something. Yeah, the Devil Arcana. Yeah, let's do it. Don't worry, Maze, you'll always be I do love me some Maze. He's a sweetie. Which part-time job do you go to? I'll go hang out with the janitor. Since you have the Lilith persona, yeah, let's do it. I decided to go to the hospital to work with a cougar. Oh god. An Nava Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You busily clean the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage is increased. What's up, cougar? Good work. Can you report today's progress? You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Oh, we didn't level up tonight. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ryu has fully accepted the Ryu Maze ship. Hey, if I'm going to be shipped with anybody, I'm glad to be shipped with you. You are one of the least weird in the couch crew at the moment. You overhear students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of this poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If that's that popular, it must work, right? Oh, man. Short stuff with the dots. Basically, it's the same game mechanics. They focus on adding more characters, social links, and adding more story. Oh, I see. Amaze not strange? I mean, we're all strange in our own way, right? But let me put it this way. Amaze is no onion. I was gonna add G, thanks. Well, it doesn't exactly discount the harem of lady friends that I have, right? Because I'm still gonna cuddle the fuck out of you and Razor and Moons and everybody else. I'm still stealing Jezza from Border. I mean, none of that has changed. I'm still here. Oh shit! Everybody run, it's Onion! It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their do's neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Tsume, you're looking at me, so the question is for you. Oh man, what determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? I don't know, your DNA? Willpower! Willpower! You gave the answer you thought was correct. Nope! Turns out that it's a hair's shape that determines what it's gonna be, curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for the fog. Your answer was incorrect. I don't care. Willpower is the only way. I tried being normal. It's the worst offense of my life, right? I'll settle for the most normal Brit you know. Yes! You are the most normal Brit that I know. You and Shane can fight for that one. You'll always have quote 3. True. You will always have quote 3, Onion. Alright. Where do we go from here? Marie just leveled up. Dad bitch. Yukiko!
Oh!
Hey, if it's okay with you, how about we take a break today? I think it's better to rest and work harder the next day than drag yourself through. What do you think? Is going to become... Okay, so we can finish up Yukiko today. Let's do that.
Yes.
Sweet. Samagawa floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. The box lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
I'm scared. It looks pretty good. You decide to close your eyes and shove it in your mouth. I mean, that's... How else do you do it? It's... delicious!
Is it good? Really? Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better. I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient, but I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn. I have my family. I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Well, that's good. Wham! Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn.
This is my new power? The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure.
There we go.
I want you to have this.
Oh, what do I get? A shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Aw, thanks, Yukiko.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend.
No.
No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You can feel Yukiko's pure, simple emotion. You feel a strong bond between you and Yukiko. Yay! Break up! We did it! Make sure to hang out with her again. Do you get something post max level? Reached maximum. Forge a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the priestess social link, you can now fuse Scathich, the mentor. Sweet. You do get something? Interesting. Evade ice! Persona cannot remember any more skills. I know, because they done Pokemon to their face. Fully restores one ally's HP. Fully restores party's HP. Effects of healing magic up. Cures all ailments except down and KO. Fire to all foes. Revives an ally with full HP. Fire boost. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of fire boost.
I've never known any boys
Sweet.
who I could call close friends. I'm very happy. Let's
To
talk, shall we?
clarify, would I need to do it during the day, or can I do it like an overnight talk? Because during the day is the only time we can get social links up, so I'm wondering if it's gonna benefit one way or the other. I can work as a tutor today? Well, hot diggity damn, let's go. More social links, can we please, and thank you. Tutoring! Won't deepen just yet. We have to tutor anyway. We gotta get that one up because I think that's the one that at least Kino and 2 or 3 others have come in and like, you have to do the tutor, kid. Day? Okay. You have the day off from school today. You wonder if it would truly be swallowed by the fog on the TV world. You realize it's hiya. So we have time. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program. Maybe you should watch it. Last time we tried watching it, he didn't sell us anything. Hello! This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet to your satisfaction to a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products for today. Breathe safe and secure in harsh environments. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits for the 4 gas masks with the value of $29,000. Hear the phone's ringing off the hook already. Looks like we're completely clear. Yeah, see, we can't buy anything. Fuck you. I hate you, Tanaka. Alright, so here's a legitimate question. What day is the last day that I'm really going to want to push this? Legit. What is the date? Are we looking at 12/31? Are we looking at 12/30? Like, what's the last day that we can actually do things before we need to get back into there and go and kill Adachi? Amaze, for 4 gas masks? $300 sounds cheap as fuck. They probably don't even work. Alright, let's go to town. We need to go to Okina. Adachi before Christmas? Got it. That means we don't have a lot of time to get people to level 10, so it's probably not going to happen. Why, so Adachi can ruin Christmas too? Adachi is the Grinch. What level is your party? Like 69 and 70, I think. Yeah. 69 is the highest, me and Rise. Poor Teddy's way down. I've been so mean. Teddy and Yosuke are never in my party. Alright, well, can't do any more. Let's see. Let's go to the shopping district, I think. Yukiko in your playthrough is 32 while the others are 70s and 60s. Yukiko I keep around because she's a damn good healer. It's really her only purpose. Hold up. Alright, Yukiko's max. Yosuke is close to max. Rise is 6. I don't think we're gonna get Marie to 10. But she wants to go somewhere. Won't deepen just yet. We'll spend the day with Marie. Hold up. If I can... Oh, she's so mad. Is going to become close. We can level her up right now. So we're gonna do that. Hold on. Neon! Don't hate me, but I went to cut off a bunch of the beard today. You what? Neon! How dare you? Oh, what do I even... You got... You've mutilated it! You've killed your beard! What have you done? Okina City in front of Okina Station. I have no choice but to ignore Neon for like the next... Let's see, for every inch, I have to ignore you for an hour. So in 3 hours, I'll talk to you again, Neon. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Today we're buying... Wait. Today we're buying food for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. Oh, that ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashita, the girl on the store's billboard? We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. That's good, isn't it? Huh? Oh, yeah. If some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. She is smiling. You overhear conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kahneman is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in the middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Yeah, Kahneman's like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Kanima is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Poor kid. It's not bad though. Humph, I say, Neon. Samagawa floodplain. Rise dragged you back here. Fog has enveloped the area. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me? Like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. Well, that part doesn't matter. I mean, but I'm happy. Why are you being so nice? It doesn't make sense. Rise is biting her lip. Rosette. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. You feel that you understand Rise even more. Bam. Rank 7. Rise Kuchikawa reached rank 7. Rise's determination battle has been enhanced. She will periodically aid you during the fight. Fantastic. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talking about Kanemi. Or Kanami? How do I say it? K-N-A-M. Kanami? I'm gonna go with that. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. Cheer her up.
Senpai, thank you.
I'm okay. I feel better now. She seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me? Just a little longer?
I'll see you later, senpai.
You spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Alright, Rise leveled up. No more Ryula for Neon? Oh, not for the next few hours. Neon shaved his beard for November? Did he shave? Hold on. He said there's a pic in Discord. I have to know. I have to know the damage that was done. I have to know. Aww, look at bearded one. He's so cute. I have to go back to being mad. Dang it, bearded one! Shaved off your beard. At least a few inches of it. How dare you? I'm angry again. Rawr. Nah, it looks good, man. Well done. And you're right, you can hardly tell. You know what we could do is go back out. See if we can find somebody to... Because Yosuke wasn't quite ready to level up, so if we can find him and talk to him in the shopping district, we might be able to get him level up tomorrow. And then we could have him at level 10. Reese... Oh no, Yukiko's there. Should I talk to Yukiko? She's already at level 10. And I think someone said I have to talk to them during the day. Chie doing the Chie thing. Oh! Is Yosuke not out here? Yosuke! I can't stay mad at that face. Did you see his face? Okay, so the only two that are out here are ones that we've already gotten to level 10. But if I go back home, I lose a night anyway. I will just talk to...
Hey!
This fog is getting thicker by the day. Everyone at the inn says I have to go on errands. I don't want to do my part. If I don't mind, I can chat for a bit. Sure. You already have an inseparable bond with Yukiko. You feel that you can't get any closer to Yukiko than you are now, but it may be nice to spend the evening with her. Will you spend the... Hold up. What else can we do? Where else can we go? Let's go to the riverbank. Or the shrine. What's at the shrine? Nothing. Sombish. We're already maxed out on Chie and Yukiko. We'll just go back home. Cats! Cats everywhere! There's a cat. Will you pet it? Will you spend some time with the cat tonight? You decided to spend time playing with the cat. Yeah, I did. I tried communicating with the cat. My expression increased. Oh, worth it.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. The kanji way. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit kanji on him. Went from full beard to a goatee? Oh, did you really? You know what it is? As long as dudes have it, it's just my thing, right? Don't look into it too far. But dudes with facial hair are the best. Even if it's something as simple as like a 5 o'clock shadow. It's fantastic. Yosuke! Isn't ready to advance yet. Yeah, we'll spend time with Yosuke. Try and get his link up. Juno's food court. You spend some quality time with Yosuke. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Alright, so the next day we should be able to level him up. And then if we go back out into the city... What does Maze have? I know at least what hairstyle he has. He has those fancy dreads. Spend some time with Rise. I think I barely squeezed by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the other side. Wait. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round, since I didn't get school much. Bleh. My grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I've got to try harder. Oh. I know. Next time I'll have you give me a private lesson. Oh, sure. It'll cost you.
Yep.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. I'll pay you back with my special omelet with fried rice. Well, that's one way to pay me. I'll even write Senpai on it in ketchup. Wait. Ketchup? On an omelet? What are you, Canadian? It's just wrong. Alright then. I'll have you tutor me. Never mind. I don't want to get paid in omelets if she puts ketchup on it.
Oh.
We got candy.
Good night, Senpai.
Amaze has a mustache? Woo. You cut the dreads off. I can't even. You what? Why am I being betrayed left and right by you guys? Neon's cutting his beard. Amaze is cutting off his dreads. What are y'all doing? Stop it! You over here, students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick flog now. I'm not worried about... Oh my god, I can't read. You guys have flustered me so much I can't read now. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would even know I'm there. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited. It might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's gonna happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have been just kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Oh, right, Rio peeled my face. You again? Onion? I told you don't do that anymore. I like your face skin right where it is. God damn it, guys. I mean, I know quarantine's getting to everybody, but good God. Stop it. Just stop it. What's the matter with you? Made my hair purple. I knew that Moons and Jezza had both dyed their hair. I haven't seen Jezza's yet. We saw Moon's color, though. You saved your skin for me? Oh. You know what, Onion? That's why I love you. You're so thoughtful. This is me right now. No. Maybe a little bit. I haven't quite hit the burst into flames yet. That's later when we switch over to Darkest Dungeon. If we switch over. It depends on how long this takes. Alright, let's go to the shopping district. You just saw the mustache? You know what? I appreciate that, Amaze. Keep that stash. I want to see if Yosuke's hanging out here, because he's almost level 10. Doggo! I will give it a super croquette. Arf, fun for me to dog up the food. It feels that the dog opened up to you quite a bit. I will try, what is it? Emmy, I think? Oh, dang it. It's Mika-chan, isn't it? It's not Emmy, it's Mika. Emmy is the kid that lost it. You posted your henna pic? Hey, I'm gonna have to go check it out. Alright, let's go talk to Marie. Nope, that's you slamming the desk and you're breaking your hand. Yes! Yes, I did. My hand is still a little sore, but it's not broken.
Huh?
It was just very, very bruised. She wants to go somewhere. It won't deepen just yet, but I will spend the afternoon with Marie.
Let's go.
Go to the shopping district. You spend time with Marie. We nom nom on some croquettes. Can work as a tutor. Very well. To the tutoring. Feel your relation will deepen. All right, let's go hang out with Shu.
Like this?
I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understandable manner. Expression increased. Easily understandable, but I can't read.
Mister.
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Shu shrugs. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being nosy. Or noisy, not nosy. You didn't join? I don't want to. They're all stupid. Well, that's not true. Well, you've never had to be around them. Shu looks disgusted. School's like all day. School's like that all day. And when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent. You can be #1. Mom's so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But I'm... He looks worried. You only come here because you're being paid to, right? That's just one reason. There's something else? It's the cake my mom keeps feeding you, isn't it? Shu laughs. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me. It seems Shu is opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Hold up. Is Shu another romanceable Link? What? We're just friends, buddy.
Can you tutor me a little more?
Something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor? Yeah, sure. Why not, kid?
Please.
10,000 yen. You need to cut your hair? I am probably going to chop all of mine off the next time I get a cut. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. Say more big pro type, probably short stuff. Whoa. Alright, before I get into this. Long hair can fit in the helmet review? It's true. We have magic and stuff. This is also true. But I think I just kind of want it all gone. It's about midway down the back again, and I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm just going to chop it all off. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Creepy. That was a nifty track, though. I don't think we've heard anything quite like that. Alright, we're gonna save it. Yosuke, are you ready to level up yet?
Yep.
He is going to become closer. Let's get Yosuke at level 10. Let's go! Was cutting your hair short? I don't know if it's going to be as short as yours, but it's going to be close. Fog has enveloped the area.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you.
What?
No, it's more like I was jealous of you.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were like me, coming from the city to the countryside. I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
Well, I didn't know. Sorry, buddy.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
What?
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? Can I hug him instead? Well then let's get equal, bruh.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you. I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brawled it out with Yosuke.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second. but thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
A buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often. Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us?
You ever just beat up your best friend because he asked you to?
I'm going
no,
to live.
I can...
Without lying to myself.
I can
without
say I have not.
deceiving myself. Days like today. Days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke is smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses has awakened his power, or his heart's true power. Whoa. Freakazoid! Freakazoid!
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Tight bond between you and Yosuke. Maximum power! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mata. That's not the one that people wanted me to get, is it? Has reached maximum level. Was it Mata or was it Mara that I was supposed to get? What a weird outfit. Susano! Evade electric. Let's go with... that.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
It's been a long while with Yosuke. Probably because we beat each other into a pulp and we were tired and didn't want to get off the ground. Janitor at the hospital! Let's go hang out with a cougar. Will deepen. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. Think we get to you Persona 5 next for you? What? Oh, need. Think need to get you Persona 5 next. Oh, maybe. But that's, I mean, I have so many games. Stop getting me things. Busily clean the dark and silent hallway. My courage increased. Oh! Cougar nurse. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Huh. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayoko seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayoko, you hesitate to even say something to her. That's where we grow our bond, right there? Alright.
Goodbye now.
Okay, bye. What? You watched Sayoko walk away and then went home. You earned 8,000 Now I'm just confused. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them. And the people who inhaled the fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? Heh. It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. Wow. So nonchalant about potentially becoming monsters. Alright, whose social link can we?
Yo!
I will not. There's Rise down there. Naoto!
Hello.
Yes, can you spare some time to be with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds. Just relax. Someone sent a mysterious card. Maybe it would be best if you walked her home. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Let's do it. She's gonna level up. Oh, no. I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Seems a bit relieved despite her protests. It's... Naoto is holding a card. That card again?
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable. Naoto nods firmly. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Don't really see it as being an issue. They wanted to preserve the story as long as possible without it ruining things for others. Yeah, I can see that. But I also, one, don't own it, and two, we have other games to play. So no Persona 5, at least not for now. Fog has enveloped the area. You checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakashiji-san so he can turn it to the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. I'm so uncomfortable.
That isn't it.
I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name and seeing this case through to the end. Naoto's looking down. Although, he broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Well, let's catch him together then. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decided to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Hold up. Can we actually romance Naoto, or do we leave her for Kanji? Like, is that a possibility? 'Cause I really want her and Kanji to be a thing. Mind charge. What's mind charge? Doubles damage of next magic attack. That could be interesting. Barrier that reflects magic damage once. Fire damage to one foe. Wind damage. Darkness. Deals almighty damage to all foes. It's heavy damage to all foes. What I might actually get rid of is... Restores 3 SP each turn in battle. Oh man. I may get rid of the elemental stuff. Let's do that. Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. And of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
You walked home partway with Naoto. Can work as a tutor. Alright, let's go hang out with Shu. Tutor! Won't deepen just yet, but we're gonna tutor anyway. Which means I can skip through it, I don't have to read anything. We did the tutoring stuff, we helped Shu do things, expression is increased, and we made 10,000 yen! Whoop whoop! Time for sleepies.
Good morning.
Hi, Rise. So is this going to be the final battle? Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Yeah! I miss Nanako. We'll see you later, Neon. Have a good one. The classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said, anyway. Let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. Goodness. Regardless, you must defeat the blah 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 with this and that and the third. So I'm thinking I kind of want to go into the thing. We really don't have time to significantly level up anybody's social link. So I'm thinking we just go. We have, what, 9 days? That's maybe, what, 1 or 2 social links tops? Nowhere near to get anybody to 10. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we got it! King Frostall is mine. That's what I'm thinking we do. Hello? Read 2. Can't make out what he's saying. Oh goodness, everybody's losing their mind. So here's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna head into
That's
the
everyone,
thing.
Senpai.
Let us go into the TV.
Let's go, Sensei!
Whoop whoop! Alright, let's go get Itachi. I'll be giving you directions today. Alright, sweet. So, when we come back, because I'm going to take a quick break, I'm going to grab me some munchies and I'm going to refill my water. And we'll come back, we'll run around, we'll do some grinding. And, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll do some grinding, we'll go kick Adachi's ass and all that jazz. Give me like 5-10 minutes, fam. We'll be right back. Okay. Everybody back? Did everybody get a drink? And some nom-noms? If you didn't, what the heck were you doing? Alright, let's pause that. Get back in Hira. Alright, let's go. Save it. You know what? Hold up. In case we make a big mistake, we'll just leave it as is. Let's go, Teddy. Oh, I forgot about the noose. Oh, creepy. Alright, who are we gonna take with us? Let's take Yukiko, because she's our healer. Let's take... Kanji. I may take all my level 10 peeps. Which I think is... yeah. Because Kanji's level 10 too. Alright. And G8. Alright, let's go. Come on, Ted. Oh, there it is. Let's do it! Let's see if I can remember how battle works. You hear voices from somewhere. Ah! I told you to come after me, and you actually came! Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Ha ha ha! Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. All right, let's go. Anemone? What's the button again? Ah, it's that. Yeah! I've forgotten buttons.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Oh, our shadows are funky in here. Look at that.
Chie-senpai's been hit!
Wow. 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 So much bad has happened already.
Weaknesses. This one's very weak against electricity.
Okay. Goodness. That one, right?
Go, senpai!
All right, keep going!
We don't know. I'll hit it with this.
You all right?
Hey! Hang in there!
Slap. Goodness. Was not joking around. Let's do change 1 to Persona. Change 1 to Arcana. Give me that. Belphegor! Is he sitting on a toilet?
I leveled up, did you?
Wait. Hold up. He is sitting on a toilet. What? Why?
Senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
Why is that a thing?
Come on! Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one. Yikes, it's tough!
Oh, these heal. Excellent.
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? I'm okay. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
What am I doing this one? Japan? I mean, I guess. That's some kind of explanation.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Set fire? Yeah, Agidyne. Yeah. Japan loves toilets? Is that the reason?
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Now that's a strike. Here's that.
I wonder why Chie is on auto. We can take her off that. I choose Persona. I get the bird.
Oh, did I level up?
According to my research, he's been portrayed as sitting on a toilet since 1863. Who is it? What kind of crazy demon is it?
Reset scan. Light works well on this one.
All
You
right.
can win.
Persona!
All right, keep it up.
Prince
you
of
really get me
Sloth.
going.
Hmm.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it. It's over. There.
Demon from a book called Dictionary Infernal.
Style.
Hmm.
What do they think would happen?
Interesting. Behind him.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. That one's totally weak. Better
Weak to lightning. Who was it? Lilith, I think? Or it could have been Thor.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy
Perfect timing. May I join in?
Go for it.
Understood. There.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Apparently his original depiction was just a dick.
Yukiko
Like,
Senpai's
just a dick, huh? So...
It's a no-brainer.
So is it like someone came up with it in school and drew a dick in a classroom and was like, oh yeah, no, that's the god of sloth, just to get out of shit? That sounds like something somebody would do nowadays in high school. Or in middle school, even. That's funny. Oh my god, it's Genie.
More for me!
Yes, I leveled up!
Certain escape. He's from the Torah? Oh no. Those lewd Jews, let me tell ya.
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Soda!
Two
Go to
enemies
town,
down.
senpai!
Keep going, senpai!
Let's change over to, I don't know. Let's change over to Toilet Fellow here. Evil instills fear in all foes. Fuck it.
Soda!
What a ridiculous design!
That one's just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. It's over. There! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Barely a warm-up.
He was originally a demon of licentiousness. That's a $5 word. What is that? And orgies. But in 1600s, when Binsfield wrote the classifications of demons, he became the chief demon for the sin of sloth. Okay, interesting. I find it interesting that if he was the demon of orgies, he didn't just automatically become like the demon of lust or something. I wonder why he got switched over to being the demon of sloth.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
What am I doing here? Promiscuous or lack of willpower? Ah, I gotcha.
Soda!
I keep forgetting to take her out of auto.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I couldn't do it.
Okay.
There's Soda! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Someone finish it off! Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. Just what I'd expect,
He was
GA-senpai.
Hell's ambassador to France? What? Do they need ambassadors from hell? Like, what is that? I feel like if I was running hell, I wouldn't bother with ambassadors.
Forget ice attacks.
That's funny.
There's Soda! Lay down and die already!
What do I want to do? Everybody I get's fire. Oh, Garu.
Soda!
That's great, senpai. You really get me going. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. So persistent.
Kitty! What is that? That's creepy. Alright, there's our stairway up. Oh no! Shit! I didn't want to open the box, I wanted to hit!
Come on! Careful! It's immune to electricity! No, wait! There, got it! Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys!
Weak to wind.
3 of them! Don't give up now, okay?
Soda!
Enemy down! Nice
Go to
move,
town, senpai!
Your weakness is... It's weak to fire!
Sweet!
This'll be easy!
That's exactly what I wanted.
Let's fight! It will end here!
Take half money to get a chest key and recover. In the opera? Wait. He also has an Italian opera about him based on a book by an Italian diplomat talking about how he comes to Earth to find a mate. This guy's just very popular apparently. What? I've never even heard of him. Interesting. Well, he would be popular, right? Because he's the ambassador to France.
Careful! It's immune to electricity!
Soda!
3 enemies Gotcha! Is everyone ready? Get set! Yeah! Here goes! Yeah! Go, go, go!
Kino, you have to go find the opera for us, and then we're gonna watch it on cast. You think Norm would be down to watch that one night?
Come on! Oh, that's not good.
I keep forgetting to change her out of auto.
Couldn't quite beat it.
God dang it. Which one was it? Not Anubis. Oh. Where's the bird? Bird! Do I have Prime? I do.
You hit the enemies.
Yo, my... You ready for this? Now's my turn!
Places, everyone. And action!
Let's do this in style!
Belphegor appears in a small village. He explains to the apothecary Miroclito, who has 3 daughters of marriageable age, to be on a mission from the underworld. Belphegor takes task to discover if the marriage is truly a hell for mankind, as many people arriving in the afterworld say. To accomplish this task, Belphegor, who has a lot of money at his disposal, has to find a wife and spend 10 years with her. Here's the opening. What? That sounds like a ridiculous play, and I need to watch it. I need everything about it. Why does the genie look like the one from Aladdin? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Check out Imaginarium. Nightwish did a 1 hour 30 movie music video and it's playing amazing. Well, I have the Imaginarium album. Nope. Did a 1 hour 30 movie. Is it free? Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits! Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. What? No exits? That's impossible.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
But fire is... Where's my fire? Think it's you?
Soda. 3 enemies down. You
Imagine
did it,
the album
Senpai.
attached to a very creepy snowman movie. I don't want to. In fact, one of the reasons why I don't watch music videos is because I don't like my own mental image to be tainted by the video. Oh. Oh, that could have been real bad.
4 enemies left. Don't get... Ice won't work, so try another attack.
Interesting. Let's at least kill these guys that are down. It's on Prime, so yeah.
3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko-senpai.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that's on Prime, but if it's included with Prime, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Deals with dementia, but it's so good. I'll have to check it out. Anything concerning Nightwish, I'm usually down for it. Is included? Okay. Because I've had people tell me, oh yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. It's like, okay, cool. And I go and I look for it, and it's fucking like $5. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending $5, y'all.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
Whoa, what's this? All allies are what? We just got a super boost.
Ah, it's a
Strong
no-brainer.
versus all the
I'm
thing?
sure you'll win. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
You know what? Let's do this. Who had the boost? I think it was you.
Soda.
Woof.
I guess that does it.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Alright, that was pretty epic. Okay, before I forget again. Chie. Okay. What are those signs? Hi, thing!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Ice won't...
And repels ice, so we're gonna do heat wave.
Come on! That was nice, Chie-senpai. Looking good.
quite beat it.
Oh no, bread.
Amazing.
There was no space between the period. It thought it was a link. I'm so sorry.
It got back up.
Hanging out with Max S-Links is worth doing. Yeah, but
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
I wasn't gonna have enough time, I don't think. Because we only had so many days until the 25th, and I wasn't gonna get anybody else to level 10. But we got Yukiko, we got Yosuke at level 10. Yeah. Whether they're kinds of cast? Wait, what? You can also watch it with others kind of cast-like, so they have Prime as well. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I haven't done really the watch parties on Twitch, because I want to watch with a lot of people, and some people don't have cast, and I don't want to just exclude those guys, you know what I mean? We may do an Amazon watch party, though. I did it once with a couple of movies, and it worked out really, really well. Just a lot of people don't seem to have Prime. Definitely works better as far as connection is concerned than cast. You get something? Well, I'm sure I get a few boons and such, but... This fool. Just want to finish out my map. There's a hole in the floor. Well, I hung out once with Chie when she was maxed. And so... And we didn't get anything, like I got an item I think, and that was it. And so after that we just didn't even bother.
That one's totally weak. Better... Come on! Yikes, it's tough.
Who got Prime? Raise his hand.
It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat
A Bambino!
Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
How dare you? That's just mean.
That one's totally weak. Better not. 4 of them. You need to thin them out. It's over.
Soviet knows. He knows.
Bad. Kanji's useless.
What should happen? So here's the thing. I talked to Chie after we got maxed, right? So what should happen? Because from my end, nothing really happened at all.
Come on down.
Like I said, I think I got an item. It's been a long time since we did that, though.
You're on a roll. There, got it.
Bambino.
Its weakness.
Buffula.
Come on.
Oh, their persona should have a 3rd awakening? Yeah, that didn't happen.
This enemy's weakness is light.
Bummer. That would have been really cool.
What's its problem? More incoming. Light works well on this. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Persona! There!
The 3rd awakening with Yosuke, Yukiko, and Rise so far? Huh. I wonder why it didn't work for us that one time.
Light works well.
Light, which is going to be on Uriel. During the day.
All right, keep going.
At least I think it was during the day. Like I said, it's been a long time. It may have been at night.
Senpai!
No.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Some bish.
Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Stop summoning things, you bitch.
Calling backup! Hurry and defeat it! Got it! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up! Enemy defeated! You're off to a good start. Ice should work well.
Ice, and they're weak to wind, so we go. Where's the bird?
Persona!
Go, senpai!
You're doing well!
Enemy defeated.
You're doing
off to
well.
a good start. Kanji's gone berserk. Persona! There!
Bear in mind, the game is like dick you over. You have to do things in specific sequence if you don't get things. Ah, well. I was told that at the beginning. Or, I wasn't told that the game dicked me over, but you had to do things in a certain order. And considering it's my first playthrough, that definitely wasn't gonna happen. Chess key. I firmly believe that your first playthrough should be as blind as possible. Maybe some tips on stuff, but going for 100% in a first playthrough seems really silly to me.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Come on! Take it!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Enemy down. Nice
You're doing
move,
well.
senpai.
Nice.
Hit the enemy's weakness.
And then we go to... Was it you? Yeah.
Persona!
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys! All right, level up.
Hell yeah! Last Remnant is such a dick game. Last Remnant's interesting. Their combat system is, Oh, here we go. Haha! That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd just let you through? Grr. There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, senpai. Okay, where do we go? Well, I'm assuming that I have to jump down one of those holes. Oh, hold up. What's this way? Same thing. There's a hole that we could probably jump down, so I'm gonna go back that way.
That one's immune to darkness. Come on! Take it!
Yikes, it's tough!
It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat it. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Not the crazy chain!
Good one, senpai! You're off to a good start. Go, senpai! Keep it up!
jump again.
Keep it up! There! So persistent!
One enemy to go.
It ain't going down!
Come on!
Nurses telling me to go to bed before she checks. We'll see you later, Shang.
Don't think. Feel.
Come home soon, buddy. Also, hi, nurse person. Oh, what's my map button? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What? That's not the button. Where's the map button? Found it. There's a hole in the ground. Jump in? Hell yeah. This place. Oh, you were able to escape? Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area, just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
good. Darkness
creepy.
won't work.
Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off!
Soda!
Give me a sec.
Locked.
I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
Got it.
It's over.
2 enemies
Hagi
down.
Senpai's
Great,
amazing.
Ichigo Senpai. Enemy down.
Everybody down.
All right, it's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go.
Fire is super effective. I want that, and I want that. To balance it out. Wasn't a big fan of Pokemon games. Pokemon is the only time I ever really liked the collect and level up separate creatures thing. But the one thing that got me, it's one of the few things I hate out of this thing, is when something levels up and they have to forget a move. Like that just, I don't like that. That annoys me. I only ever played one Pokemon game though. And that was Yellow, way back on the Game Boy.
There, got it. This one's weak to ice.
Sweet. Mabufu!
Come on!
Goodbye, Snicks.
3 enemies down. Good job, Chie Senpai.
Mabufu again. It was yellow.
Enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie Senpai.
It was the best.
Forget.
Soda!
Just gonna absorb all magic? What's happening right now?
Last one. Go for it. It's over.
Come on down! Lay down and die already!
Someone finish it off!
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Alright, so what we do here... Who's got... Bufu? What a weird looking Garuda.
persona!
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
Also, Ryu, do you or did you play Pokemon Go? Oh, you're right. I did play Pokemon Go. I don't count Pokemon Go as like a typical Pokemon game though. Because it doesn't play like a usual Pokemon game. So when I say the only Pokemon I've ever played is Yellow, I'm including all the ones that have been on handhelds and console. But yeah, I do still have a Pokemon Go account. I don't know why. I'm barely on it.
Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Come on, up you go.
No Pokemon Snap? How dare I don't snap!
There! So persistent. 1 enemy to go.
Get down and die already!
Yeah, so the traditional ones. But yeah, I never played Snap. I don't think we ever owned that console that Snap got released on. What do I want? I'll take the weird skeleton thing.
Oh, did I level up?
N64? Yeah, we didn't own an N64. Deals heavy fire to all foes, which needs to get rid of this. I knew friends that had it, but we didn't have one growing up. I did buy one for my brother when, oh my god, back in like 05 or 06, because I found one on sale with a bunch of games that I thought he might like. So we had an N64, but it wasn't until way later in life. Didn't grow up with it though. Alright, Mazzodyne to all foes. Imagine the hate little Ryu would have for playing Mario 64. Here's the thing, I probably would have hated Mario 64 much less if I'd grown up with it. But as it stands now, it is on the banned list for me. I am never playing it again, ever. Period. That game can die in a fire. Let's go fill out the rest of the map. It's not done yet.
Reset scan. This one's weak to ice.
Nice. Abufula.
Enemy down.
Awesome,
Did it,
Chie-senpai.
Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Playing a cursed mod? No, I was just playing a, whatever it's called, an emulator.
Quick, someone now what could
I was playing an
you use?
N64 emulator with a PlayStation controller. Like, I was doomed. Weak to fire? Okay.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
She's fine.
It's over.
Paper Mario is greater than Mario 64? I have seen nothing on Paper Mario.
Our enemy. Ready, set places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up!
I would love Paper Mario, you think? It's basically Mario the JRPG. I'm shocked you haven't played it. Yeah.
This is too
Never played it.
much.
I've heard of Mario RPG. Is that the same thing?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Forget ice attack. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Persona!
I do like Crash Bandicoot.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Persona!
No, but you probably like both. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to see about finding an emulator for those then.
Please.
Here goes. That poor cat. Did you see it fall down?
What a clean hit! Amazing, Senpai!
Poor kitty.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Ow.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her. Persona!
Also, Mario and Luigi Superstars RPG. Not sure how.
You all right?
They are, but another JRPG to take on. Huh. Interesting. So there's this thing that you guys like to do, and it's adding on games to a game list that's already like 50 years long. So, you know, it sounds fun, but we'll probably never get to it. Just play 5 games a day? Oh, okay. Yeah, no fucking problem.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness wins useless on this end.
Fire.
Come on! Yeah! It's not working! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
They absorb physical?
Wins useless on this enemy. Your weaknesses. Light works well on this one.
Persona!
Speedrun everything, play 1 game with your hands and 1 with your feet at the same time. Oh, okay.
Places, everyone. And action!
Speedrun. I'm definitely not a speedrunner. At the end of the day, you get to relax and just play 1 game at a time. What? What? I'm just gonna shoot myself in the face now and save us all the trouble. How about that?
I ain't gonna fall behind.
I leveled
Because 2 games with hands and 1 with feet, then 2 games with hands and 1 with feet, then 1 game with your choice. Yeah, no. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in dangers like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Right, Senpai? Nope, nope, nope. I think I'll handle games at my own pace.
Light's no good on this one.
And you guys can suck a butt.
Yeah, couldn't quite beat
And by you guys, I mean Kino and his weird-ass suggestions.
That's amazing. Reset scan. It's weak to fire. This should be easy. Senpai, your defense has been lowered. Enemy down.
All right,
Nice
keep
move,
it up.
Senpai. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's over.
You hit it
defeat
quickly,
it.
Tikiko Senpai. Forget ice attacks. Just do your best.
Come on down! 2 left!
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Yeah. Yikes, it's tough.
Sweet to...
Wind's useless on this.
There it goes.
Great, Senpai. You really get me going.
It's over.
I can't defeat it.
Couldn't finish it.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
An Emperor... Justice! Looks like a weird version of Archangel. We'll get rid of the bird.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Which one does this one meet?
That one's totally weak. Better not. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Boku!
Yikes, it's tough.
That's
Whoa.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire.
Done.
Soda!
2
Go to
enemies
town,
down.
Senpai!
Keep going, Senpai. Go, Senpai. Good
Excellent.
luck. Persona!
Working!
Oh, it blocks physical?
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
That's mean.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Does it block all physical?
Come on! Persona! No way! It's not working! It got back up. Defeat it fast.
That was kind of a dumb question. If it blocks attacks, it's gonna block all physical. Oh my god, Ghost Rider.
Ha! More power for me!
Yes! I leveled up! There, got it! This enemy's weakness is light.
Good. I've got just the thing for him. Get out of here.
Soda!
That ruled!
Ah, Doom. I miss Doom. Guys, we should play Doom later.
Go, Senpai, you rock! Enemy down.
Let me do.
Here goes.
What a clean hit! Amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Let's see. This enemy's weak to fire. Come on!
Should we? I think we should.
Yikes, it's tough.
Problem is, I don't have the new the new DLC just yet. So we'd be playing like Ultimate Nightmare or something, just for fun.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Last one.
Stab.
Go for it. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
Oh, did I level up?
Ultimate Nightmare is fun. Well, yeah, because we played it on what? We played Ultra. I think Ultra was the second to hardest. And then there's Ultimate Nightmare, which I think is the hardest. I think I want to play through that. You know who's waiting for you if you play Doom? I know, Amaze, but fast-paced pew pew, best shooter ever. I need it.
Look out. It's immune to physical attacks.
I wish it would tell me what.
This enemy's weakness is light.
Alright, nobody knows about Boo Boo.
Couldn't quite beat it.
So I don't know. We'll have to see if the next payout I get. Maybe we'll get the DLC and play that. Ow.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her. Thanks a million. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Persona!
Hi, Border.
Your weaknesses. This one's very weak against electricity.
In that case. You know what?
Crush him, Rockton Mao!
2 enemies down. Take them out, Kanji.
Come on down!
Not too shabby, Kanji. 4 enemies defeated. How's that?
Okay, exit there. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go! What the? Oh, he gets on my nerves. I'll never forgive him for this. So we have to avoid all the shadows through here? Interesting. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh shit. Definitely with that happening. Got it. Juked him. Hold up. There's sometimes shadows in chests, so we should probably not do the shadows in chests. No shadow in a gold chest, though. If you encounter when you go back to World 1, ugh, that sounds gross. Oh no, we're fucked. No!
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. They've weakened Chie-senpai. Let's see. This enemy's weak. Come on! Yeah! Enemy down. You did it, Chie-senpai. Take that! That's amazing, Nico-senpai. Keep it up.
Stop hitting me.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Let's be gone!
Alright. Aw, that's no good. Didn't you listen to the rules I made? Told you that you can't get caught by shadows here, remember? Better luck next time. Oh my god. That's gonna be infuriating. Fuck. Magatsu and Aba? What? What? Oh, just start me right at the beginning. Oh well. That's frustrating. I don't like that mechanic at all. Guess I could just kick you all the way out then. Oh, you bitch tit.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Now that's perfect.
Steady.
There. Enemy down. Let's attack. Ready? Set. Is everyone ready? Get set. Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
It's time, Chie. I'm with you, Yukiko. Be gone.
What difficulty? I don't even remember there being a difficulty setting, so I don't know. Probably normal.
Yay! I leveled up.
we go up. There we go. We go down. So I have a question. If I use one of these... Yeah, leave the dungeon. Can I pop back into World 1? Alright, now that I know what the difference between World 1 and Inaba is, we're good. No, no, no. There it is. Now we go. Don't want, don't want, don't want, don't want. Don't want! Go away from me! Oh, shit. Found it! Alright, don't let the shadows catch you. Here's a test. Continue from World 3. Alright, don't let the shadows hit me. No indication of which direction he's in either. Possibly up at the top where that star is. Excuse me! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Surprised you made this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Continue through? Yes. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows. Wow, Adachi.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Alright, so darkness doesn't work. How about physical?
Yikes, it's tough. What? More of them? Gee.
How about... Alright, we don't know anything.
3 enemies left. You can win this. It's over.
Fire seems to be decent.
I couldn't do it.
Except when it doesn't hit. Whoa.
It ain't going down!
Come on! Take
quite beat it.
Okay. Nice counter. Nice counter.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
Okay. That one's almost gone. I think we'll just stick with the... If we can kill them all at the same time, they can't summon again.
It's over.
Excellent.
A flower's fate is to bloom and scatter.
Battle's very annoying. They keep summoning and the battle can last forever. Well... Huh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, Senpai. Have you ever thought about the truth you all want so bad? You really wants it, huh? Oh, who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? One would assume. Oh, that's not good.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win.
Physical wall has been erected. How about this?
Take this!
Couldn't quite beat it.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's over.
There!
So persistent.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's very weak against...
Okay, good to know.
Let's go, Rupton Mile!
Proper way to make that fight annoying was to give each of them a different resistance, so it would be much harder to keep their health together. That would have been annoying. That would be something you would do, Kino. So I'm glad you didn't design it.
Enemy defeated.
more, please.
Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. That one's totally
Strong
weak.
against all that stuff.
Last one. Go for it. Come on!
Miss.
Persona! Whoa, Kanji, that was great! Come on! Take this!
Oh, jeez.
2 reinforcements on the enemy side.
Oh, jeez.
Persona!
Crap.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Yep, not doing good.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
I need wind. Thanks. Not sure what to do if it's resistant to everything.
That one's totally weak.
Fuck me, I guess, huh?
Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it.
Senpai,
Oh, fuck!
please get up!
I forgot. Main character dies and you lose. Fuck. That is an annoying set of enemies. Resist everything. Fucking bullshit. Hi.
Reset scan. Ice is its weakness. You can. Come on! Enemy down. Keep it up, Chie-senpai. Someone finish it off, Chie-senpai. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
What? Started from the beginning, marry Yukiko? No. No, I don't think I will.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? That one's... Persona! 2 remaining.
Couldn't finish it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Go, Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! Chie-senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
I don't think I have one that's ice.
Last one. Go for it. Great job. Chie-senpai, you look hurt.
She's fine. Nope. But I hit him from behind.
Be
what
careful.
the fuck?
There's an enemy. It's a no. Come on! Yeah.
Couldn't quite beat it.
That's amazing.
Oh, jeez.
Senpai, keep it up.
Jesus.
Yukiko-senpai can't get back up! Come on! Reset scan! Electricity should do the trick. Good. Chie-senpai's acting weird.
You're acting weird.
Come on down!
Huh? What was I doing?
Oh,
Shouldn't someone
my
heal Yukiko-senpai?
fucking...
Chie-senpai's acting weird. This one's very weak against electricity. Yukiko-senpai's dizzy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Whoa, Kanji, that was great! 4 of them. You need to thin them out. Persona! There!
Okay. Do the thing!
Come on down!
Kanji, that was awesome! Not bad. Kanji.
It ain't going down!
Who is it? Trying to remember who's got what. Fruitless endeavor. I'll never remember what people do.
You're so cool, senpai.
That, please.
Cool, you leveled up!
Ha! More power for me!
Don't want it. I said no. I said no. All right, next room. Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as the truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it. It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants. But what he's done can't be forgiven. We'll make him pay for his crimes. Yep. Won't leave quite yet. We already decided, yeah, apparently I'm dating tutor child. Alright, the goal is to maybe get to the next level, do an escape, and then I gotta go do dinner. Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ready, senpai? Alright, so that's gonna be a boss fight. Let's do this. Okay, it feels like that's a boss fight room, so we are gonna go save the game. And I, unfortunately, am gonna have to call it there for at least right now. I might come back later tonight. I don't know if it'll be with Persona or not. But, come back later tonight and... Oh, that's the wrong screen. post-dinner, maybe? If it's not Persona, it'll be some Darkest Dungeon. But I'll keep you guys updated on Discord and Twitter and all that jazz. Sorry to cut it so quickly, and kind of out of nowhere. I just realized it's almost 6:30 and we gotta go do the dinner thing. So we're gonna go do that. I will catch you cats later. If not, I'll see you in Discord. Oh no, maybe we'll just watch a movie tonight. We'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know what's going on when things get all settled and figured. Until then, I hope you all have a great time. If I don't see you later, I love you. Take care. Tell someone you love them. And we'll catch you next time. Bye, fam.